G'day, I'm Father Time, and we're going to have a little bit more fun with the Power Pack, SPEC 3, and possibly, well, I think the new races next week, race B and race C, I think race B will be at the new circuit in Canada, Villeneuve, and Giles, I think it's Giles Villeneuve, but I'll learn how to pronounce it later on, I guess. And I think that'll be Group 4, and I think Group 3 will be at Yas Marina, and I think that's what'll race B and race C will be next week. And with that in mind, I'm going to do some custom races against the AIs and in the Group 4s, and I'll put on hard tyres because, you know, they do love to give us hard tyres. So that's a bit of a plan for today. That's what I intend to do. So I'll go and get my YouTube up on the other one. If anybody pops in, they do, and if they don't, they don't. But definitely going to have a bit of fun doing this. And if nobody's around at all, well, in that case, I'll be probably doing some special stage X. Absolute mindless, tedious, but fun as hell for me. So that'll be the plan. I appreciate whoever's viewing. Thank you very much for dropping in already. Oh, Danny, mate, how are you? Yeah, and I accepted your friend request there. I don't know if you heard the opening blurb there, but I plan to, well, actually, I know you can't see the screen at the moment, but I'm rolling the smoke. I plan on doing a lobby, or not a lobby so much as some races against the AI for the Group 4 one, because I think race B will be Group 4 next week, and I think it'll be at Villeneuve circuit, the Canadian one. So then, but you know, if people pop in and have a look, see what's going on, cool. Of course, the only way that they're really going to know that anything's on is if I go into the daily races and talk to people, and that's a more productive way for me to get subscribers. But at the moment, I'm just going to do a little bit of self-indulgent stuff, just a little bit of streaming for fun for me. Sarah's just telling me all about the new. I'll change the screen over so you can see too. Make sure that you know what's going on. Studio with the game, yep, you can see. Right, I'm going to fire up a bad boy. Jump on, and I'm going to go over and set up. Oh, actually, I'll change the screens. I'll alternate them. That's better. So, and I'll move over to where are we going to? World Circuits. And I'm going to set up a race. I'm going to use. Oh no, I don't think I can change the tyres on it yet. I think I need to change them before I go over there, because I'm not sure if I can change tyres when the event starts. So I'm going to have a G70. I'm going to give it a run there for a while. Yeah, hards. Definitely always do hards, because, and if nothing else, I'll learn the circuit. You know what I mean? Like I'll imprint the circuit. I've got to do that, and because I want to start the week well next week, because we might be pushing and heading for A grade then, and if we get the right week, I think we'll give it a nudge, you know. There's a Manufacturers Cup and a National Cup. Just give me a look here. Is there something coming up? Wow. I'll be even better still, you know, if there's other things to do too. Just having a look in the sports. Yeah, there's nothing yet. Nothing in that. But yeah, they will be coming up eventually. But we've only just finished there, and they usually don't do much of anything for a while. You say there's a manufacturer's cup and a national cup. Is that within the new SPEC 3? Is that what you mean? Alright, let's get this sorted. Yeah, it's not in sports yet. Yeah, that's true. But I just want to have a look, see what if I can change anything here. No. Right, now it's about a 2-minute lap, so a race B will be about probably 4, maybe 5 laps. I think it's about 2 minutes a lap or something around there. So I'm guessing I'm going to do it 4 laps. I'm going to have 20 cars, but I'll put the BOP on. Slipstream weak. Mechanical damage light. I don't think there'll be any fuel things, of course. Select by car category, group 4. Rival cars difficulty, professional level. Shortcut penalty, definitely strong. Wall collision penalty, strong. It might be weak, I don't know, but I'd rather have it on as, you know. Right. Okay. Well, that'll do me at the top of main menu. Not in sports, but at the top of main menu. I'll just save these settings and go and have a look. Number. I might have already done it, but I'll override it anyway. Override these settings. New circuit. Okay. Settings saved. Main menu. At the top of main menu. Nations Cup. Manufacturers Cup. Nations Cup. G'day Risen, how are you, mate? Hope you are feeling on top of the world. It's great to see you pop in. Boys, don't forget, hit the like button if you can. Apparently it means something, you know, algorithm, that sort of stuff. Thank you very much. Thanks for dropping in, keeping me company. Yeah, I'm having a bit of fun checking out all the new stuff. And Danny just gave me the heads up to go and find something interesting. So now found something, but hang on, gotta get whacked first. Got to get in the mood. Oh, I'm in the mood to race, but you know. Oh, it's fun, is it? All right. Well, I'll try the Yas Marina race, the Nations Cup. I'll go there because I like this. What is it supposed to be? Racing hard, racing medium, racing softs. Yeah, I'm already hating it. Yeah, more aggressive AI. Power Pack's kind of weird though, because it's artificially. Because we did qualifying, and I did some races yesterday. I did qualifying, and I qualified like second, and the other guys were like, you know, qualified 2 seconds slower and everything like that, and they had 10 minutes to do it. And then in the race, I catch up to. I start in second, but we get swamped at the start. I catch up to those guys who are 2 seconds a lap slower, get past them, put a big gap into them, like 1.5, 2 seconds, and then any time that I drifted off the fast line anywhere, suddenly from 2 seconds back, they're suddenly just right on my hammer. You know, like, I don't know where they get this incredible burst of acceleration from, but suddenly they just get uber fast, catch right back up to you, and it's so artificial. Yeah, F31Bs, whatever. Yep. That looks horrible. And what is this? What kind is this? What kind of cars? Ranking. Friends ranking. Denier. Alright, that's in one of those. And what sort of car? Is this like main rival cars? Where's that? Car restrictions. Right. They all look horrible too. And can I use anything I want to use? Please? May I have a car that I actually like, please? No. That's not going to be happening. Right, it'll be the NSX, the Italia, the Hurricane. Hurricane might be a chance. 650S and the 911. It'll be one of those 5 on the left for sure. Alright, well, I'll have a fiddle around with it. 911. I like them, but also like the NSX. Alright. I'll give the NSX a bit of a whirl. Yeah, well, now, I need to talk about that. Just recently, it's come to my attention that I am a complete numbnuts klutz in some ways. I made an absolute horrible error. And here it goes. This is what I did. Yeah, Roger up. Got you, Danny. I see what you mean. Slower than usual. Right. I'm going to tell you what I did do, though. Like an absolute numpty. When I set up the channel, I bought a new subscription for the PlayStation, and so everything was crystal clean. And set up the father times and everything. And when I paid for the download, I didn't pay any attention, of course. And I just... You know, alright, I did what I normally do, but I just picked the most expensive one to get everything, you know, because, you know, that's the way we roll. So I picked the most expensive download and got everything, what I thought was everything I needed. And of course, it was also the download for PlayStation 4 as well was included as PlayStation 5. And of course, when I've been selecting... between my various accounts on Father Time, I haven't paid attention. And on one of them, even though I've got a PS5 Pro, I was playing on PS4, and I spent 135 hours on that, on PS4, and only 10 hours on PS5 on that Father Time account. Like, it was terrible. Like, so many hours I put in, and I was on PlayStation 4 rather than racing the guys who are on PS5. And so I was in a completely different crowd of fellow racers. So, and I've done that on all 3 Father Time accounts. So I honestly believe I've spent around about 60 to 65% of the time on PS4 rather than PS5. Yes, I'm a numpty. Absolute numbnuts. I won't be making that mistake going forward. It'll be strictly PS5. But, you know, how foolish, how dumb. So making mistakes can happen to anybody, and they certainly can happen to me. Anyway, I'm going to have a little fiddle with this, but after I fire this smoke up. Right, let's give it a lash. Yeah, great job. Yeah, sensational. Premium dickhead. But, you know, live and learn. So, I got to do what I got to do. I got to make up for it. No, there's no way to make up for all those hours. But that's like, it's like about 5 weeks, 40 hours a week, all on PS4 instead of PS5. Righto. Let's get going. I'm on soft tyres, am I? I don't know if I've got my controllers right or anything, so we'll find out. Oh yeah, I prefer the other circuit, but this one's good too. What set? Hang on, I'm not sure about if I got the right settings on. Alright, where am I? Alright, this is this deadly little corner. I think they've done something to the force feedback and all that too, you know, because things are way different for me now in the force feedback. Like, I'm getting some serious force feedback now that I haven't been getting for a long time. Good driving, numbnuts. Mind you, haven't done any driving today at all, so it's the start. Oi! Oh, that's right, there's brake balance, isn't there? Hate this driving around on soft tyres though. Everything feels different in relation to force feedback and natural friction that I have on my steering wheel. Everything feels like it's been beefed up. Oh, this looks a little bit too easy, this does, I think, to be honest. Oi! Forgot where I was going. Oh, no track limit penalty there. That would have been a penalty all day long. It does look a little bit too easy though. Dickhead. I've got to learn where the track goes. Oh, over here. Holy shit in hellscape. Learn where the track is, dickhead. Alright. You can go a little bit harder than that. Well, that's a little better. Yeah, this is a little bit too easy, this one, I think. Shit. Even when you give them 20 or 30 seconds start, if you get everything right, this would be just way too easy, this would be. Jesus, dickhead, learn the circuit. It's still a whole lap to catch him. Alright, that's where it goes. Oi! Oh, come on. Numbnuts. Yes, yeah, so if I took off at the beginning, I would have run them down pretty easily. I suppose the only thing that we'd have is the what do you call it? Comparing our times against each other. That'll be the only interest, I think. Impossible to be that close and be that bad. Yeah, that's kind of way too easy, isn't it, really, when you look at it? Yeah, see, Danny did it like 25, 30 seconds faster. It should be pretty easy to win. Alright, I'll do it again. I don't really want to, but I will. Hang on a sec. Yeah, forced feedback is way different. Well, everything feels strangely different at the moment. I'm just going through my settings at the moment just to confirm in my mind that all my basic settings, because like I don't know if you can see my my controller was down on 0. Right, normally my settings would be like something like that, 10, 8 and 10, 10, 9 and 10, but that just seems way too strong now. It's not only me, thank fuck for that. Everything feels different in the force feedback. Brilliant. Dickhead. Sorry, man. I'm apologising to an AI. I didn't mean to hit it, though. Just poor judgment on my part. Only one total clusterfuck so far. I do like the circuit and all that sort of thing, but you can see, I think it's sort of like really obvious that this is a sort of like definitely a Group 3 type of track. Shit. Yeah, it feels to me definitely like a Group 3 style track. And that's why I'm thinking next week's Daily C will be this race in Group 3. And race B, I think, will be Group 4 at the other circuit. I hope so. Man, I hope so. Oh, it's going to be a DR fest if it is. Yeah, it's designed for F1 cars. Oh yeah, for sure. They might have more Group 1 and Group 2 and all that sort of stuff here, but I hope they don't, because I suck at them. I just want to do races I'm good at. Absolute dog, eh? Oh, well, what can I do? Oh! Hooray! I got round the corner. Oh no, it's not that corner. I thought I did well, but it wasn't the right corner. I just sucked really badly. Yeah, no, I still suck at it. Sorry, me. You go. Sorry. I'm apologising to an AI again. What the hell's wrong with me? I'm not supposed to care about C3PO. Finally. Took longer than it should have done, of course. Oh, Jesus wept, man. Remember where the corner is. dickhead. It's going to take a while. I've spent more time on the other track, that's for sure. So strange to me to be driving around on soft tyres. I never drive on soft tyres anywhere. The amount of adhesion is just off the charts. I can still get it wrong though. Fuck, that's tricky, that corner. Oh, won't be tricky once you learn it. Well, I learn where it is. Richard Mill. I'm trying to get a visual cue to remind myself where that corner is. And the sign is Richard Mill or something. I think that's the corner that I keep screwing up. But then again, there's so many of them that I've been getting wrong. Oh, yep, there he is. Oh, beautiful. Well done, mate. Well done. Fucking numpty. Right, that's awful. Well, I was awful. The race isn't awful, but you know. Right, I'm gonna head back. I won't be bothered with the other one doing those little cart things. Yeah, I can't drive them for shit. It's too fast. Too erratic. But, you know, that's just me being a pussy. Oh, there's racing in real life there too. Alright, I'm going to go and do my original plan, which is to do some... I'll take the headphones off, I'll roll a big fat spliff. Because what I haven't had today is a big fat one. I've had a couple little race horses, but I haven't rolled a big fatty for myself to get properly done. Properly in the mood. So what I'm going to do is set up, I'm going to race against the AI, and I'm going to do it on the other circuit in Group 4 on hard tyres. I'm going to do it in the G70, Scirocco, Mazda 3, Audi. What else? Oh, there's a couple of other cars I'm going to do. WRX. I won't bother with the Citroen and all those ones because they'll be meta cars anyway. But I'm going to do a few Group 4 cars and everything. And then at some stage, I'll probably have a lobby or something and try that out. Maybe in a couple of hours' time I'll set up and see if anybody wants to jump into a lobby and do some Group 4 on that circuit, because I do think I do think there's a good chance that it's going to be Group 4 at the Canadian circuit. Yeah, I'll probably do some race B. Have a look at that shortly. But I'm going to do the other things first. But yeah, probably do some race B. I'm not real interested in race C. You know, but I'll definitely do a bit of race B, even though we've done race B so many times, the same way, the same thing. It's kind of tedious, that. It's the same old, same old, same old, you know. Excuse me. If you qualify well, and you can get around the first lap without getting killed, you can usually do okay at that one. It's good for DR, that sort of stuff. But the networking part is more interesting. Race, yeah. So you like race C, do you? Race B's a bit rough. It's always been the same with that first corner in race B there. It's always been the same. And it's a bit like the second corner at Red Bull Ring. There's a few tracks where it's just not well set up, and everybody's on cold tyres. Everybody gets up to these fast speeds. Everybody misses their brake points. People are running into the back of other things. Your races are getting wrecked straight away. And if you're in the middle of the pack, it's hell on earth, you know. So it's much better to start up the front, you know, like really at the end of the day. So yeah, good on you, Danny. We'll see. That's not. Excuse me. I think it's a very poor week, to be honest. That's my opinion. But I do love race A, the meme race. But, well, you know, it's kind of obvious why I would like it, you know, because I don't have to do anything. Like, seriously, there's no reason why I wouldn't like race A. I'd like it if, there's no DR, of course, but I wish SR was affected. So people, when they're wrecking other people, actually lose some SR and get demoted and all that sort of stuff. But obviously I'm going to like race A because I'm in the top 5 in the world, top 6 in the world or something. So I'm obviously going to like something like that, and I like practicing it. So that kind of, anything you're good at, you're going to like, you know. But race B, I'm okay. I'm in the top, I think it's top 4% in race B for qualifying. So I can start pretty much up the front or near the front in race B, in B grade certainly. And I can take off in the RCZ and generally do a pretty fair job around there and pick up some DR. But truthfully, it's a kind of boring, and I'm kind of over it. I've done so many laps around there in that car that, you know, sort of like after the first couple of races, you know, it'd be a real grind. I can imagine how tough it must be for Rory Alexander and Key and all those other people, you know, doing it every day as a job. Oh, thank God I'll never have to rely on this sort of thing for money. So for me, it's just pleasure. So I guess I'm going to pick and choose a bit, simply based on what I like doing, truthfully, and what I'm better at. I'm better at Group 4 than I'm at Group 3, and Group 3 I'm average, and it's all downhill from there. But I'm an old fart, so I kind of give myself a break on that. So I'm going to bump along and set up the race that I want to do and get the practice I want to get. I think, realistically, I don't know what you guys are going to do out there, but I don't think this is a bad idea, you know. What am I doing? Custom race. I'll get it set up in a moment. Load settings. I know you probably can't see what I'm doing at the moment. Right. Right. I'll change the screen over. I've actually, to be honest, I've already done this a couple of times. And of course, I don't hit the other cars. I try desperately not to make contact or anything like that. But this has actually been quite enjoyable. And my view is that this is likely to be a race. It's likely to be a Group 4. And it's likely to be on hard tyres. And it's likely to be on this circuit. And I think if you get a bit of practice in, you might have an absolute boomer week. Certainly the first couple of days you could totally farm a lot of DR, you guys, if you got prepped. I think you should have this in your armory, but that's just my take. I'm not going to jump into it yet. I'm certainly going to have a mouthful of coffee first. But if you're chasing DR, I think this will probably come up next Monday. Even if it's on the others, even if nothing else, if you do this sort of practice with the AI and put 20 cars in the field and start, oh hell, I got to start last, haven't I? I got the wrong settings by the look at that. I'm going to have a look at my settings again. New circuit. No, that's probably right. No, but I'm going to double check it. Number 4, 20 cars. Yeah, I've got to start 20th. Rolling start, bop on. Right, light mechanical damage. I like to try and emulate the circumstances or what's likely to be in the race. So, shortcut penalties and wall collisions and all that, because there's no point practicing something, in my opinion, that doesn't have real race conditions. So I got to get a penalty if I hit the other car. I got to get a penalty if I hit the wall. I've got to get a penalty because there's just no point practicing. Because as that old man told me 50 odd years ago or 40 odd years ago, he said, "As you practice, so you play." And because I was in a different sport, but I was screwing around with some other fellas who were younger. And the old fella took me to one side and says, "As you practice, so you play." He said, "There isn't any point practicing bad habits, mate." He said, "Even if you're just mucking around." He said, "It's just doesn't benefit you." Well, anyway, I took his advice. So when I used to practice in the other sport, I used to really make a really conscientious effort. I would practice for hours on my own, doing a whole bunch of drills and stuff like that. And it used to pay off when I used to play matches. So, because I could always rely on the hard work I'd done earlier on. All the stuff that I knew that I'd done and the way I'd practiced. Yeah, I like the update too. I'm actually after I finish doing this, I'm going to explore the map and do all those, because it's forcing me to drive a whole bunch of different cars in these competitions and everything. So I'm enjoying it. Like I've only done, I think, 7 races. If you put it on the easy setting, I think all of the races would be pretty easy. And you got 3 options, at the bottom there. So I was selecting the one with 120% for prize money all the time, which is a harder one. And they were definitely harder races. And the AIs were certainly buffed up, especially when you got past them, which is something I couldn't understand, which I didn't really like. Like if you start running down the leaders and you're down to 1 or 2 ahead, and blokes AIs that were just absolute shit earlier on suddenly all become world champions, and they're all catching up and they're all right up your ass, and suddenly they're diving into the corner and you're going, "But I left you behind 5 seconds ago." How are you suddenly back up here again? Now how come there's 3 years now when you couldn't even do a lap within 3 seconds of me? How is that possible? But the AI is just getting assisted, rocket assist. I kind of don't like that. I know they're trying to make it interesting and put pressure on you to make it a real life type scenario, but If I run the AI down, overtake him clean, and then get ahead and put 2 and 3 seconds on him, there's no way he should be able to catch me again. Especially if I'm not doing anything, if I'm doing exactly what I did to run him down. So if I'm running him down from 2 or 3 seconds, 4 seconds back, catching, passing, how then is he able to then be faster than me? Well, that's I find that part a bit annoying, but because it's not real, it's not like it is in the races. When you run people down, they don't suddenly improve. Anyway, I'll finish this joint and then a little bit more coffee, and then I'm going to do this race. So forgive me, but it is practice, and I put it in there. I think it's in the on the front of the on the cover, so that people could see what I'm actually going to try and do. I think if people aren't taking advantage of this and jumping on this early, I think I'm going to be ahead of the game. That's what I think I'm going to be, ahead of the game when it comes to Group 4 and on this track. I just think I will be, but I could be wrong, because I've been wrong lots of times. Well, in 1983 I was wrong once, so it's possible. Is the power pack worth it? Geez, mate, that's a kind of, like, if Elon Musk was buying it, I'll give you an idea. It's a scale thing. If Elon Musk was buying it, you know what I mean? To him, it wouldn't be anything at all. And if he got a little bit of fun out of it, he'd consider it really, really worthwhile. But to him, $30 American or whatever is nothing. So, I mean, it's truly nothing to him. $300,000 is nothing to him. $3 million is nothing to him. Even 300 million. You know, like, he might think, oh, that's a bit annoying. Oh, shit, I got ripped off for 300 million. But that's about, you know, so it's all relative to how much it costs. For $30 American, I think it was, you know, it's worth it. Because GT7, God knows I love the game, and I love the essence of the game, the catching, the passing, and, you know, all the stuff that I love, the actual nitty-gritty of the racing. It's been very stale for a long time, with a lack of cars, a lack of imagination in the way that they're setting up races, a lack of variations, permutations, things that they could do with weather, fuel, all of those things. They could just make it, but because they keep using cut and paste, and because they keep, in my opinion, they keep punching Group 4 in the face, which, believe it or not, is the most popular group. Not Group 3. Group 4 is the most popular group overall. And yet it's the one that gets it in the neck every time that they come up with some wacky races thing, and they make it race C or race B. And when they come up with wacky races, the other race is always Group 3. It's not Group 4. Group 3 doesn't get arseholed any weeks. It's always there. And it's always Group 4 getting arseholed. So having something new in the game is okay by me, you know. And we're going to have different style races for a while, you know, until everybody gets totally used to it. But I'm really looking forward to Group 4, and I'm really looking forward to it on this track, Group 4. And I think the hard work I'm going to do now, I think it's going to pay off. Like, you know, realistically, if you do this sort of work now, and if it does turn up on Monday, or when the races change over for you, if it does turn up on Monday and you've done this work, you'll be setting the top 50 time in the world. And, like, you'll be starting at the front and just And because you already know the track, you'll just reap all this DR really, really early. In the first 2 days, you'll just be picking up DR. If you're looking for it, like you're picking it up in a wheelbarrow. It'll be so easy, and you'll be an A grade before you could blink. Just by doing a little bit of work now. Anyway, that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. They mightn't use either of these circuits for the next 3 months. Who knows? It's GT7. But I think they'll use it. Anyway, you can watch me go around. This is Group 4 on hards. Oh, I don't want to start there, you fucking numpty. I want to start 20th. I'm just going to load those settings, and that must be right. No, fuck off. No, I've changed it. That'll do. That should be right. I should be on hards. I should be in 20th. Yep, I'm in 20th. Fucking I forgot. Oh, sorry, mate. Hang on. Yeah, an hour race. I don't know. I don't know anything about how to set up anything like that yet. But I'll certainly be looking into it. Because from what I understand, I don't know. I could have misunderstood this, but I got an idea that you have to complete all those other races in the power pack before you can get to some big races or something along those lines, or maybe compete in some big races, and hopefully it leads on to something where you can compete against other real live people. I don't know if that's what it leads to, but I hope so. Yeah, I'm on hards. Good. Nice miss, mate. Right. Oh, an hour race coming up for daily races. Now, that's happened in the past about a year and a half ago. And let me tell you, it was about as popular as pork at a Jewish wedding. People were hating it. Oh, I swear they hated it. Some loved it, but generally speaking, it was rejected. The reason was that people, because you know what, like we have a certain element of absolute numpties. It's an hour race, right? And we have people trying to win it in the first corner of the hour race, and people were getting wrecked early and then being 10, 15, 20 seconds behind, faced with 50 odd minutes and they just exit the race, you know, like it was brutal that way. So a lot of people just said no thank you. and it didn't last very long. So it does happen. Anyway, got to pay a bit of attention here. Oh, more. Fuck you, idiot. Oh, that's right. Hard tyres, hard tyres, hard tyres. I forgot about that. Last time I did this on mediums. And I'm just a numpty forgetting it. I'll make the adjustment now. 4-wheel drive will help too here too. It'll be a 4-wheel drive circuit, but then again, aren't they all? That's the way it's always been, 4-wheel driving. Oh, sorry, man. That was a braking error. Didn't mean to dive bomb you, bro. I don't like how easy they are to catch. The G70 can't be this. Because, like, see the Audi there? When I was doing this in the Audi earlier on, it was like unstoppable in the Audi, and like that was on mediums. Now the G70 seems unstoppable, which is bullshit. Oh, it's only 2 laps. What? Oh man, what the hell's going on? It's supposed to be 5. I'm going to have to do the settings again, but nevertheless it makes a difference. Doesn't matter anyway. It's all about getting the circuit imprinted on the brain. So I'm just going to keep doing laps until I get it worked out. But it's supposed to be 5 laps, and this is too easy on hards, and this it's ridiculous. I wonder if I can. When I was doing with Sophie races, I think I was able to change tyres after the race started. So I got them all to start on mediums. Yeah, I got them all to start on mediums, and I started on hards from 20th, and that made it more of a challenge. But I don't know if I can do that in this one. Anyway, I'm going to change it again, have another go. But I want to change. I want to see if I can change my tyres. Otherwise, I'll set it up as a lobby, but then I can't get AIs. And I don't think there's a Sophie for this. I had a look at the tracks, and the Sophie symbol doesn't come up next to it. Right. I'm just going to see if I can change tyres. Number of laps. Oh, it's about a 2-minute lap. Race B will be. You usually get about 6 or 7 minutes between race B, or so Mount Panorama is about 2 minutes 15, and you usually get 5, so it's 11, 12. Yeah, so it'd be about 5 minutes probably. There won't be 20 cars, won't be 16, but I'm not going to bother with that. Got to start on 20th. Rolling 7, bop on. 16, tyre wear off, mechanical damage, light. It's all about learning make sure they're all at the best level they can be. Group 4. Wall collision penalty weak. Short current penalty strong. Fuck that. That'll do strong. Car collision penalty on. Pit lane penalty. No, not that it matters. Won't be going anywhere near it, but yeah, there's no way I can change the tyres. I want to start them on mediums and then change to hards myself. Alright, we're on hards, 5 laps. Well, shit, I think I ran them down just about there in 2 laps. Oh fuck, if I get ahead, race settings. No. Can I change mine? Oh yes I can, alrighty. Better still, I can do it, beauty. I'm gonna exit that and start again. Excellent, I can start, alright. So I've got to go and change my car at the garage to mediums. So the AI reads the other cars as medium, having medium tyres, because it's going to put the same tyres on. Right. Okay, I got mediums on. Now I can chase them on hards. This will make it better. Definitely, this will make it better. Oh, beauty. I'm pleased now. I'm so pleased I'm going to roll a smoke. That is excellent. Oh, this is going to make practice really worth doing. Because it's too bloody easy the other way. But this way I can actually simulate how tough it'll be to win. Bop on. Rolling interval start 20 metres. Yeah. Can we make it further? Oh, no, I don't want to. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'll leave it at 20 to begin with, just to get a baseline. Because if I can't win, then that's going to be perfect then. Because I don't want to win. I want to practice. I want it to be hard as hell to catch up the whole 9 yards. Group 4, make them professional level. Shortcut penalties, strong. Wall collision penalty, time penalty. Fuck it, make it strong, make it hard. Wall collision penalty on. Pit lane doesn't matter. And I'll save them and I'll overwrite them because it's 5 laps. Overwrite. Okay. Right. Double check. Everything, nothing's changed in that. Yep. Beauty. I'm just going to turn the media down for a sec. Whatever's playing there. I'm going to roll a bit of tobacco. And I'm going to get after these pelicans. But it's brilliant that I can actually... I'm so pleased that I can change it to hard tyres, because I thought that option was only available with the Sophie. And I don't know if there's a Sophie possible in this race. Beauty. because they're going to be much tougher on mediums, and me being on hards, that's going to be excellent. It's the perfect practice. Plus penalties for not hitting things. I might leave, right, custom brakes. Something went crooked. No, it wasn't the coffee. Don't matter none. Race settings, car settings. Yes, buddy. Hards. Oh, please don't let the other guys change theirs. They should all be on mediums now. I'll watch the replay after. Just to confirm that some of them are on mediums. Or they're all on mediums. The Bugatti boys are fighting. Oh, this definitely feels more spirited. I think they're definitely on mediums. Second behind. Excellent. They do feel like they're faster than they were before. Oh! watch the replay after to absolutely confirm it, that they're on mediums. But I hope they're on mediums. So this is ideal then, as a practice. Nice drive. Yeah, I think they're on mediums. They're not. This thing seems to have more grunt, but it shouldn't have. Oh, excellent. Excellent. It's perfect practice. Sorry, man. Fucking how fast will a 650S go through there? But it'll be quick there. I think it's unrealistic though how much power this car's got compared to them. The bop's on, but I shouldn't be able to drive past a fellow G70. It's going to be a hell of a corner. You're going to have to make sure you're not on the outside there. 4 laps. Maybe I can reach. Just have to have been better and not made those same mistakes. I'm pretty sure they're on mediums. Because it isn't easy to run them down. Well, not all 20 of them. Might be able to do it. If I can cut those early mistakes out, I might be able to get it done on hards, which will be the perfect practice. It's unrealistic though how fast this thing is. But the bop is on. It's ridiculous though, with the bop on, that it should be this. They should be this close. it's going to be ideal practice. I've got to do this again. Mind you, I've got to look at the replay to confirm they're definitely on mediums. I can get pretty close this first time with a bunch of errors, so I should be able to beat them if I don't make those early errors. But I just think it's unrealistic how strong this is, because I turned the it's only weak, the slipstream. Oh, I don't blame you for getting me there, man. You had medium tyres on. I got you for a second anyway. Right, that's interesting as hell. Where's the replay? Show me the replay. I want to definitely know that they're on mediums. Know that this plan works. Where's it? Okay. Replay options, display all. Let's get in the car in front. Are you on mediums? Oh, fuck it, he's on hards. They're all on hards. Yeah, everybody's on hards. Damn. As soon as I change mine to hards, it changes everybody's. Damn. I set the conditions. It's too easy. Oh, it won't be too easy. I should be able to do it though. Oh, bugger. Show me the settings. Number of cars, 20. Just gotta have one more try to see if I can change the tyres. I didn't get any penalties either, so definitely have to crash into the wall or something like that, or hit some cars. See if I can get a penalty. I'm just thinking out loud. If I change my tyres, all of them will change it. All of their tyres will magically be changed. I'm on mediums. I wonder if I can pit and change to hards and they all stay on mediums. Oh, alright. That sounds like fun. Engine is at the front. Might throw a couple to the front. They're not on. I was hoping they were all on mediums. It's not going to be hard to beat them, even from 20th. Oh, I know what to do. I can make the interval 50 metres between each one of them. That'll stretch it way out, and that'll give. That means the guys up front will be a lot further ahead. All right. Okay, I'm just thinking out loud. That's another. I'm just trying to make it as hard as possible on myself, so I can get the best possible practice out of it. Are we all on mediums or hards? I can't remember. Yeah, we're on mediums. All right, I'm going to see if I can pit. Well, I've got to actually know where the pit is anyway, so. Jeez, what are you guys doing? Where is the pit? shouldn't have that much power. That's unrealistic. I think the pit's up here, isn't it? Is it? No. I don't know where it is. I'll have to find it though. They look like pits there. Hey man, don't do that to me. I had the inside there, bro. I know you're an AI, and I know you're programmed to be an arsehole, but don't. It's your choice. Rebel. Become self-aware. Cyberdyne systems. Where's this fucking pit? I need a pit. Oh, you're good, man. You go. Should have given it up, though. I had you beat for pace. Just made it hard for the both of us. Bastard. Alright, stick it in there, fuck ya. I gotta find me a pit entrance. Piss off. Fucking AIs. Annoying bastards. Is there a pit entrance that I'm missing or what? I'll look for it. That looks like a pit there. Alright. It's going to be a hell of a... Right. What can I put on hards? Beautiful. I can put hards on and change... Oh, they're not... Oh, excellent. 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 I can make the race longer. Then I have to chase on hards and they're on mediums. None of them will be on... They'll all still be on mediums. Excellent. Excellent. Now I know how to make the race hard. Oh, it's worth it just to learn what the pit looks like. Seconds to the guy. Excellent. I can make this. I can make it like 8 laps or 7 or 8 laps, and that'll give me enough time to practice. And then they can be on mediums when I catch up to them. Good. Oh, there's somebody already. Oh, this is excellent. Adding a layer of difficulty that I didn't know I had access to. Even though I can't change the tyres at the beginning, I can't sneak in and just change the hards. I can increase the length of the race. I can make the intervals bigger at the start so they're further ahead. I can pit. Yeah, beautiful. I'll leave the intervals as they are to start with. Excellent. I won't be able to win or even get close, but I might be able to pick up some places. Seriously, dude? What were you brake checking me for? I should have got a penalty too. I'm going to have to try and increase those penalties. Can't be hitting people. Mind you, if my plan comes off, I'll start at the front and piss off. get the circuit imprinted on the brain as well. Doesn't matter what I do as long as I imprint the circuit at the end of the day. So that when the races drop, I've already worked out the technicals. Oh, there's a whole slew of them. I am going to be able to catch up to a bunch of them, even on the hards. They can't all magically now be on hards. I'll have to check the replay, see if they all magically went onto hards. I hope not. If they did, well then I'll have to use the other strategy and space the start out. This is a great way to practice. It's a great way for me to practice. Why are you stopping on the... Are you guys suddenly all on hards? Fuck, I gotta wait till... Oh, it is the final lap. You can't all suddenly be on hards. Please tell me you're not on hards. Seconds off, yeah, but that's got the pit stop in it, so when I check the replay, hopefully they didn't all magically go onto hards when I went and changed in the pits. Oh shit. Well done, stupid. It doesn't matter, I need to look at the replay anyway. Please give me a penalty for that, for fuck's sake. Oh, the slow down penalty's in effect too. Oh, I'm wondering if that's in daily races. I haven't looked. I haven't done a daily race. Oh, has the... Oh, that might have gone. Alright, what am I in? Right, give me the info. Replay, full info. Display all. Right, I'm on racing mediums. Why is he on hards? Hang on, why are they on hards now? Hang on, I'm not understanding this. Oh. Is it because of... Yep, alright. That's bullshit, they're all on hards now. And I was on mediums, that's... Even going into the pits. Alright, that's dickheadedness. I need to start again with a clean slate. And I'll go and put my car on mediums to start with. Oh, actually, I'll confirm it is on mediums. I think it is on mediums. Right, I got to figure this out. I want to make it as hard as humanly possible for me to win at this, so I've got something hard to practice against. I mean, really hard. And if this, I'm on mediums, right? Right, go and do the oil. Probably makes no difference, but I'll do the oil anyway. Get it done. Oil change, everything's fine. Alright. Forgive me while I scratch around. But I really want to find a way to practice. Yeah, I'm on mediums, aren't I? Yeah, right. So, and there's no Sophie on this one. But we can still do our custom race. Lap endurance, I guess, yeah. No, laps are alright too. Number of laps. Make them make it 6 laps. I'm on mediums, so they should all be on mediums. I won't load rolling start interval 30 50 meters, so that they're a long way ahead, the guys at the front. Pop on, slipstream, off. I don't want any slipstream. Off or weak. Weak could probably be closer to what's in a race. Off will make it harder. Might make it harder on them too, though. Mechanical damage, light, tyre wear off. Look at all those. Yeah, that's fine. Group 4. Make them all professionals. Shortcut penalty, strong. All collision penalty, strong. Car collision penalty on. Flag rules on. Pit lane cutting penalty. I probably won't be in the pits, but I might. So they should all be on mediums. So if I change tyres now to hards, they'll all change to hards. So we're all going to start on mediums, I think. Alright, I'll roll a smoke. Actually, I don't want to listen to this either. You can go away. I'm going to put something soothing and relaxing for the old fella. Means I have to have a bit of a look around, but I know where to look these days, so that's something good. Lap practice, that's the one. Add it somehow. Where is it? Not through output. Oh, there you are. Click, click. That'll do. Forgive the indulgence, but I want to practice. Got to get the right headspace. And I want to do it the way that I do it when I'm not streaming, which is quite intensely and with purpose. That's the way I like to practice, you know, like to get it done. get the job done, get the track. You know, whatever if I'm doing races and I'm prepping, or new races come out and I decide that I'm going to practice, you know, I want it totally 100% ingrained. And repetition does that. But repeating the same faults over and over again, I've seen people doing that too. Wow. And I keep thinking, man, you've done 50 laps and yet not improving. Do you think it might be time to try something a little differently? But nope. Lap after lap, same mistake, same place, accustomed time. And they just seem to have no idea as to why they can't improve. And they just don't try anything else. Oh, plus, of course, the other thing too is I got to think about because I don't know. Old mate said earlier on, I think Danny said earlier on, that it isn't just me that's noticed a difference. All right, now they should be a long way ahead. There's 50. I'll just neutral brake balance, I think. Well, I'm on racing mediums, they must all be on mediums. Yeah, they do seem like they're on mediums. They're going harder now. Beauty, I can get in the pits, get hards on, just see if that works. Oh, this is down to that really tight corner. I'm 30 seconds behind. This is ideal. I'm going to be a lot further behind after the pit too. And the pit is straight ahead and you can go in quick. You just got to pull up. All right, it's one of those. Beautiful. Now everybody should still be on hards. On mediums. Then I'll have 5 laps. It should be absolutely impossible. 16.5 seconds behind the guy in 19th. Excellent. Absolutely have to work my ass off to get close. Brilliant. Oh, it'll definitely suit the all-wheel drives, I think. I think the tight stuff will really suit it. Fuck, wrong corner, dickhead. Thought it was the tight one. Tight one's here. put some errors in, which is good. 45 seconds behind the leaders. Excellent. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, neutral brake balance mightn't be ideal there. Might put a little bit in the arse end. Too early. Let them still be on mediums, please. Hope the AI didn't upgrade them all to hard tyres. Taking some time off them. Won't be anywhere near enough, but to get anywhere near the leaders, but might be able to knock a few places off. Maybe get up to 10th or 8th or something like that, which is absolutely what I want. Shit. I'm gonna have to work it. Excellent, thank you. Appreciate that. I'll do that after. Good, thank you. Left me a bit of space. Stay off the curbs, eh? Got too much power. It's supposed to be bopped, but it doesn't feel like it is. No, it's a lot easier if you don't fucking go pushing too hard there. Takes them off. You can't keep the throttle on, essentially. On the outside, eh? Naughty little 4C. Long way behind, which is perfect. Yeah, but I thought maybe get up to around 10th. I'll have one lap. I should be able to get another place or two. Got to stay off the edges, that's all. So another 3 laps or something. Come on, man, you're on mediums. Surely you can do better than that. Well, you better be on mediums. Hopefully that worked out. Missed the braking point. Oh shit. Well, I got up to 7th. So if I do 8 laps with the pit stop, 8 laps? No, I'll probably need 9 laps, maybe, or more. Brilliant. Brilliant. Good practice. Good practice. Right, show me the replay. Confirm that you guys are on mediums. I'm definitely on mediums. Why are you on hards? I don't get this. Why are they all on hards? They're all on bloody hard tyres. Everybody on hards? Right up to the leaders? How is that? How is that possible? How did that? It's usually, isn't it what your car's set on that they all get those tyres? I'm buggered if I know. I'll change car. Try my Audi. What tyres it got on? Custom race. It's too easy if wheels start together. 6. 10 laps. Starting grid. Starting 20th. Bop on. Slipstream weak. Boost off. Rolling interval start 50 meters. So they're a long way ahead. What tyres am I on? I'm on mediums. Now I wonder if they're all on hard still, and it's the only option you got. I don't want to screw around with changing anything, but alright, we'll put hards on, because I assume they're all on hards. And if I pit, I've got 10 laps, I'll be a long way back. I don't want to put mediums on. I need to put a big gap into them, so I've got something to chase. I think I have to take my PlayStation in for a thorough clean. T17. It's probably T17, 220. It must be time for a race A, I guess. For the meme race. It might be fun. I'll go and do a meme. That'll be something different. Race A, it's just about to kick off. Thought so. What am I going to use? I'll try that one. Why not? It's a weird looking car. Nice car. Qualifying time. Better go and check out my controller settings, because if I don't have them on, it's hell on earth. Controller settings. Steering sensitivity. Turn down to 0. Force feedback down to 2. 2. And on the wheel, we'll select 5, set 5. Cool. About to do a meme race. Just for something, just to break up the practice session. Oh, look at this. Get to start on pole. Where are we? Oh, we're on the American server. It's 2:20, yeah. There's hardly anybody. Alright, I'll just do some networking. I know no one cares. And because now that I'm on daily race A in the meme race, I'm going to have 1 or 2 shots at setting a fast time. Oh yes, you can see everything. Is the engine noise up? Yep. Not that it matters much in this race. It should be fun anyway. Mind you, I don't think, seeing there's not many people watching, I'll probably turn the lighting down to get a bit more of a mood going, comfortable and relaxed. My plan as always is get the hell out of Dodge and just get out of trouble. Get over here against the rail and then just stay out of everyone's way. Wait for all the lunatics to come and catch me. And when they do catch me, drop in on the back somewhere. Pick up a bit of slip. Just got to watch them go first. Because I don't want anybody to hit me too fast or too hard. That's alright. I don't mind. But I just want to tag on the back. Stay out of trouble. I'll have the last shot at him then. It doesn't have any more gears. The old stay out of trouble plan. I actually didn't want to be this close. I prefer to be out of the action at the moment. Oi. I don't mind being out in the not getting the slip. It's like an annoying blowfly. He came in buzzing around and then he buzzed off. Should pick up some slip. Should just pick up enough to catch up. That'll do. The guy behind me is smart, and he is. I think I have to change up to the other view though, so we can plan where we're going to be for when we hit the nitrous. And as far as I know, this car doesn't handle these mega high speeds very well. Like other cars handle just better. You know, like I feel much more comfortable in the Meta car coming into these really high speeds. So we've got to pick our battle here, where we want to be. I think I'll go with Collins at the moment. Hey, Niki, my friend, how are you, brother? I'm having a bit of fun just in the meme race for something different to do. I was doing some hard practice on what I think next week's Daily B will be. So anyway, this should all get rather interesting. We'll take some slip, take a bit more slip, I think. Even though I don't think the car can handle this. So that's why I'm going to go right out here. Because I don't think it can handle the low line. Oh, man. Yeah. That was shaping up to be perfect. I hadn't used any of the nitrous at all until well after we're right into the curve. And then we just get poleaxed. Oh, that was disappointing. That was such a thing. Anyway, it means I now have to go and try and get the world's fastest time. That's all. There's nothing else I can do. You know, there's no point continuing it on, I guess. And the replay would just show someone lost control after someone bumped them or something or other. It's nobody's fault, like, probably. Where are we ranked at the moment? 10th. Not our best time, but because 9th is 9th is our best time. Well, best father time, that is. It may or may not be the only one there. Control the settings. It felt a bit wobbly, but it's probably okay. Alright, bugger it. I just got to make sure I change over to the other car. Which actually wasn't too bad. Must reach 411 and then stretch its legs out a little bit because we need 412 going into the turn and over the line. We need a strong 409 over the line. This is in kilometres, of course. But we hit 410 in the tunnel, and just after we come out of the tunnel and there's a big hump on the left, we usually hit 411 there, and we stretch it out for about a kilometre in 411 so that it has time to reach its maximum velocity going back the other way. Going back the other way, you got this tiny bit of air, tiny bit of breeze, 1.3 metres per second coming across. So we usually hit 410 in here, and there's a big hump up on the left, a big mound or whatever it is. Yeah, that one coming up. We usually hit 411 next to it or just after it. Yeah, this gas thing. We usually hit 411 round just after it. Round here, yeah. Right, that's about normal. Stretch her out for about a kilometre or so. So it's got, well, you know, it's just for the return trip, of course. We need it to be at 411 for a bit. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic, Niki. And now you get to watch how the Maestro does the World Top 10 times, eh? You get to copy it. Exactly. So now you're on the wheel. I expect you to improve that, although you've got a good time already. You don't have to rev it out or anything here. In fact, you can short shift it way earlier than that. As long as you get in this, as long as you've got a really balanced 412 on the way in. And it's this part here, if you want to set a really fast time, here's the rub. In this here, you got to get in this grey line here, and you have to be arrow straight when you go into this first turn, and you have to stay up as high as you can on the track. And it's hard to do, and if you make one tiny error, it's it's gone. But you hit 411, we'll hit 412 before we go in, and I'll go arrow straight, but you don't turn until after you go up. See the overhead, not this one, see this overhead coming? You don't turn till after it. It's really hard to do. You have to be brave, sort of thing. We got a pretty good run. It's not perfect, but we're able to stay up in the grey. So we're going to have good velocity, It won't be like a world-class time, because I just didn't quite nail it. But it'll be close. It'll be a good time if I don't fuck it up. You got to get this. Got to get right up close to the fence. So you got to have a good strong 409 over the line. And we got it. Oh fuck! It's on that. Oh, I hate it when it's on this sort of. It's on 0.3 reset, and I don't really want it to be. But, what can you do? Just got to go with it. I normally have it on 0 with 0 reset, so that I know instantly over the line where I am. He goes out there, I've got my own variation, where I get right in really tight here. It's really dangerous, but I think there's a little tiny bit of time in there, a couple of thousandths that you can pick up by staying in really tight. But over the line here, you know what time this fella does, the fastest guy, he does 29.029. So we're 10th hour down on the fastest time in the world. And we're probably not going to lose too much more. It'll be maybe 12 or 13th hour. But it's all based or predicated on the idea that you don't fuck up the turn-in up here. And the turn-in here is it's hypercritical that you get the turn in as smooth as possible, and when you turn in, there shouldn't be any big wobbly shit going on. It should be just one uber smooth turn in. Yeah, see, that sucks balls. All of this shit is sucking balls. Oh, this is shit. What the fuck? Ever since the update, things have been weird. What have I got on the wheel? That just sucks. Just checking my wheels. Oh, there's something that's got more than it should have on it. But there's only one thing that was out. I'll just check that. Oh, yeah, I always have it set at 0.0. Ghost settings are supposed to... My ghost settings, the way I have it... See, I had that on because I was setting a time in race B. But this is how I always have mine. I have mine at 0 so that when I go over the line, I know instantly what's going to happen coming up. Anyway. I won't have time to complete a lap, but the thing is we'll still get 412, but I'm just changing my settings a bit because it just bit like a mongrel dog. It was just so sensitive, it was. And it's not supposed to be that. Have I got all my right settings on? It's just, when I turn in, it should be, the command to turn in, it should be very delayed not delayed. It should be very soft. Like it shouldn't be. If I have it at really like where it's instantly like every tiny little every tiny little move, if it it just seems too sensitive still. Like just any tiny little movement and it's changing direction. I don't want it to do that. I want it to do even less of that. So I'm going to change my wheel rotation to 1,000 because I had it at 800 for this. And I'm going to change it to 900 just so that. No, I'm not doing race C. I'm just having a screw around with. I was getting bored. Well, I don't know. I just did this for something to do because there was a couple of minutes till the race came on, and we did one, and we're going fantastically. Oh, right. All right, I'm just going to get over the line. I just want to try and nail this and show Nikki what I was talking about here. We'll just see if we get the velocity and all that thing, then I'll jump out and I'll change into a different car. I'm not going to use this in the race, I'm just going to use something odd. But the turn-in, you've got to be arrow straight on your turn-in, really close to the fence here. Up and stay up brave, and then turn in after you get in. Turn in. So we got the high grey line, which is what you need yet. And that, there, people don't realise how important just that beginning bit is. Because that, for me, that's where the lap starts. Every time I come around here, that's where the lap starts for me, with that first turn-in. So we need 409 over the line. We've got to hold it. We've got to hold 409 over the line, and then we'll see in relation to the fastest guy in the world where we are. Like I said, I have my own variation. The ghost is there. He's somewhere there. I think we're in. Oh, there. Oh, fuck! It's still on the other one. Unbelievable. Yuck. Right. I just want to see what time over the line I got. It should be slightly better than the last one because I got a reasonable launch. Yeah, it is only going to be fractional if it's better. Yeah, 36. He does 29, I think, over the line there. So that's 7th hour off. But it's the next turn in that's the important thing. Anyway, I'm going to get out and get in the other car that I was in. I want to try and win something that nobody else is using. Or at least go okay in it. Maybe get a podium or something. Because we know we're going to be starting on pole. It doesn't really matter what car. The thing to do is just stay out of the road. Well, we're likely to start on pole anyway. So, what was that car I was using? Yeah. This one was okay. It was... I've never driven it before, but... Oh, yeah, I have... Yeah, Danny, I have... what I've done is I've worked out how to... do the what do you call it, the custom race and change tires, go into the pit. I've worked it out so that I can have a really uber competitive race against 20 or 19 AIs and start in 20th, and you space the starting grid out so there's 50 meters between each car, so the ones right up the front start much further up the field than you do. And then I go and pit, and that takes even more time. Then I chase. And it's a good way to sort of like practice, because I think, look, it's only my opinion for what that's worth, but I think the next race B will be Group 4, and I think it'll be on the Canadian on the Villeneuve circuit. That's what I'm guessing. So, yeah, we got the start up front. So, yeah, last time we got murdered by one of those white cars. I don't know if it was probably just an accident or somebody lost control or something or other. But best female on GT7. Is she? I wonder why her sex is important. Best female racer. Wonder what the point of pointing that out, that she's female. I might claim to be the best 67-year-old man with a grey beard on GT7. Yeah, Danny, we can do an online. Yeah, we can do after this. I can go and set up a lobby if we can get real people in there, and if people want to jump in, for sure. We'll do that after this. We'll go and set up a lobby. I'll get one. I'll set it up. But people are going to just have to accept that there'll be penalties because I don't do it any other way. But anyway. Where am I don't mind if they go, as long as I pick somebody slip up at some stage. I don't care if they don't go give me a push or anything. That's fine by me, as long as I get enough to get pulled along, because we'll catch up, you know. I don't blame Goomba for not pushing me, although he wasn't going that fast. Oh, we got a tiny gap to the guys behind, which that might work out well. Got to be a bit careful. It's in my interest that he's up there with them. Oh, Rogue didn't want to help me. And these things do not handle this very well at high speeds. Oh, I think we're going to drop off. Damn. I probably shouldn't have helped him. I don't know if I'm going to pick up the slip again. I'd have to use nitrous, and it kind of defeats the purpose. I might pick up some slip. Might be enough. If they fight, I might pick it up. Stay balanced. No, I'm not going to pick it up. Hopefully the guy behind me that's coming will, as he goes past me, I'll be able to tack on the back of him. Well, hopefully it's a train. It's just one guy. Yeah, not going to do much good. Would have been good if he gave me a bump, but yeah, we dropped off there, unfortunately. Would have been better if he'd sort of like bump me rather than go round me. But he doesn't want to work together, you know. I wished he'd given me a bump because I think it would have worked out better for both of us. Oh, I think he's hit a little bit of nitrous there. I think he's hit a bit of nitrous. I think our boy's in it for himself. All right. Well, we've got to go up high. There's no other alternative. Because it won't handle otherwise. Away we go. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm surprised that an A-grade, A-plus driver like that didn't see the benefit. Oh well. No matter. Right. If you're on PlayStation 4 and I'm PS5, it's going to be. I don't know if you'll be able to get onto the. I don't know whether or not you'll be able to get onto into a lobby when you're on a PS4 and I'm PS5 and I make a lobby. I don't know. I haven't done any of those before like that. Well, I've never been conscious of it before. But I'm certainly conscious of PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 now after discovering how many hours, absolute hours, that I've done. Just, such a gronk. I'm just going to have a look. All right. Yeah. Okay. Well. All right. Well, let's try that. We'll see if people want to join in. I'll make a lobby. I'm in the process of doing that now. I'll change it so you can see. Oops. That's probably not the music that you're interested in, though. We'll get rid of that one. All right, shit, you don't want to hear that one either. All right, connecting to a network. And the other thing, too, is it's the Australian connection. So the Australian connection might not be the Australian connection's pretty poor, you know. I'm just trying to figure out. What's the name of the circuit? I've got to try and remember it. How it's spelled. Villeneuve. Villain, E-N, E-U-V-E, I think. No, not D, dickhead. Just trying to get a bit of it. Probable daily race B. Probable next. I'll get to the chat in a sec. Just give me a moment to Roger. Race for fun. Race for real. Maximum number of participants 16. That'll do. Auto start off. Practice race mode. You're the room owner. All right. Where's the newie? Start at the bottom, work up. Villeneuve. Lake Louise. CGV. Number of laps. Proper race will be. They're about. Oh shit! I really didn't take much notice what the laps are. So they'll be about 2 minutes, I guess. So we'll make it 5. I think 5 laps. Nice day. Grid start, no. Rolling start, yes. Slowest first. Oh, it might actually be better if we do a qualifying, hey? Filter by category. Yeah, if we have a yeah, it might be actually better if we have a practice, qualifier, and race. So people can practice, qualifier, and race. Bop on. I just got to make sure that nobody's going to get in there and do shit things, you know, like, I don't care if they do, but like, because we'll flick them, but like, I just want to make sure that there's no loopholes. Loops up, bop on. Grid order will be first. Settings. Undo. Just brake balance. Apply. Slipstreams most weak. Boost off. Visible damage on. Mechanical damage light. Tire wear off. It probably will be, and it'll probably be on hards. Race delay finish by, give everybody a chance to finish, 90 seconds. I know it seems like a lot of time, but people, this is all new to a lot of people. Qualifying will give them 5 minutes for qualifying. Yep. Qualifying continuation time. If they just get over the line, they need yep. Excuse me. And we know that it's always on hards. People will complain. But this is much more representative year. Well, it's group 4, so if it's group 4, it doesn't matter about, because these are all new engine swap, year, drivetrain, all that sort of stuff. Aspiration, shortcut penalty. Strong. Wall collision. Time penalty, strong. If people don't like penalties, they're in the wrong lobby. Ghosting during the race, weak. Seeing it. Counter steering. Auto drive ABS. No limits. Save settings. Group 4. Group 4. Already know where it is. Just make sure they know I can recognize it's on hards. Okay. Okay. Create room. Read the chat. Okay. Sorry. Oh, I didn't want to load the old data. The old data wasn't ideal, so. Right. I got a TT Cup, that'll do me. Racing hards, good. That part's right. Car setting. Racing hards. I'll just let everyone know. Welcome all. Race conditions. Simulated. Penalties. Etc. Right, I'll check the chat now. I didn't even know you had an outlash, brother. And you know me by now. Nothing bothers me much. And I don't... the other thing is, I recognise that the written word doesn't convey everything. You know what I mean? So... we get a few more people in there. Good. We're getting a few people in. I'll be stunned if we can actually get, full lobby, which would be sensational. Well, hopefully a few people recognise that this might be the race next week, Group 4, and this is be invaluable for you. This could be invaluable practice. Right. I've still got my settings on from the other thing. Damn. Still had all my settings on from race. What do you call it? From the meme race. Won't get far doing that. I was wondering what was... Oh, I knew straight away actually what was going on, but actually might just bump that down a bit. Right, what else? Set. Yeah, got to change my wheel settings too. Right. Excuse me. Doesn't look like... I thought they might have introduced that time thing. This would be good because I don't know where the penalty box is. One minute 51. That's it. Oh, here it is. Oh man, that's going to be brutal. Yeah, you don't want to get penalties. $151.468. All right, we've got a time up there, fellas. We've got a new time up there. Danny's set at 148. He's on fire, the boy is. $148.7. Good on you, Danny. You're setting the bar. I'm probably a long way off. I've made so many mistakes. Oh, of course, I haven't done brake balance. That will explain a bit of the terrible turn-ins. Well, it goes a long way to explaining it to me. My turn-ins are awful. A little easier to turn in when the brake balance is correct for an FF car. might need a little more force feedback too, I think. .47.7, beautiful. You're starting to get some idea. Going beautifully, Danny. Working well. I think the G70 might be king here. Oh, Hurricane or one of those kind of cars. Definitely think I need to get a bit more force feedback. Oh, you're doing well, Danny. 47.1, excellent stuff. I think I'm going to have to try for some more force feedback. Doing a pretty bad job of that corner too. Interesting. 46.9, Danny's on fire. Keeps setting these incredible times. But it's good because we're getting some idea of what Group 4 cars do with bop on hard tyres. definitely need a bit more force feedback, I think. Just not feeling it enough. Missing that corner too. 46.7, well done, Danny. Well done, mate. If you're wondering where the camera is, it's right in the middle of the bloody screen. And I can't see the apexes on those corners there because where the when I turn in, that's where the camera is, right in the middle of it. Right. Settings, controller settings. Yeah, definitely need more. I think the G70 would probably be better suited for this track, to be honest. Right, yeah, can only put racing hards on, good. Racing hards. Right, what am I going to do for controller? Don't need 10 on that, on this car though. I'll just give it 8 and see what it's like. Don't worry about it, Danny. I didn't notice anything. It's all good. Whatever happened. I just got to find out why I'm getting penalties coming out of the... I've got to see whether I'm getting a penalty coming out of the penalties. I got it again. Oh, you got me to make this lobby and then you go. Okay, mate, no worries. No penalty. Okay. Right. And thank you very much. Bye, everybody. Right. You got me to make a lobby and then you left. It's all good. It's all good. I'm going to go back to doing what I was doing. Right. What was I doing? 320. Oh, there's one of those crazy races on too. One of the meme races. All right. I'm going to do a meme race. And then I'm going to go back to the practice I had in mind. Yeah, 3 minutes until the meme happens. The Nismo was alright. It had plenty of poke. It was fast enough. Right. It's got to be better, that one, I think. Four-wheel drive. I don't really need four-wheel drive. Need something that not anybody else is using. I wonder if being heavier will help. It's a heavy car, that one. Shit, I think it's the heaviest one in the field, isn't it? 1,700. What is it? 1,740 kilograms. Well, it's the heaviest one in the field. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That will do. Right. I am the only one watching. If I'm the only one watching, I'm not going to do it. I'll cancel that. I'll turn the light out. I'm gonna, even though there's nobody listening, I'm gonna say it.
Make it better. We can do better. We can be setting goals. We understand right down to the soul that we can do better.
Qualifying.
We can have a high.
Let's have some fun. Even though there's nobody watching, I'm going to do some special stage X. I'm going to see if I can get this fast time, just for the fun of it. And there's nobody watching, so it shouldn't matter to anybody. Right, let's get this party started. Controller sensitivity. Well, it's a pleasure having all of you here, which is nobody. After the shop. Finally, the ghost. 0, that's good. I know we've got 2 viewers. I know numbers. Sorry, didn't realise anybody was watching. Trying to get the fastest time in the world. Currently 10th. And something very rare happened 2 laps ago. I hit 4:13 for a very brief instant, just round about here. I touched 4:13 for a split second before it fell off the screen. And I'd never ever got 4:13. Hey Nikki, I'm on a bit of a flyer this time, so I'm going to just concentrate for this bend and then I'll get to the comment. But if this works, I might be on a chance. Ah, damn it! Damn it. No, it's 412. It's 412 all day long, mate. It's 412. 412 is like, I can absolutely guarantee you 412 every single time. I'll do it, and I'll do it now. Absolutely stone cold guarantee 412, but oh man. That was so... See, the thing is, I realised something a couple of laps ago, which I think will make the difference. Which I think might get me the extra bit that I need that I was... See, I've been puzzling over this. It's like a conundrum. Yeah. Well, no. I was. All I'm saying is that, like, I didn't mean to snap there. I was just a bit. I was just disappointed with myself for screwing. Like, that's 2 really good shots I've had at it. But the other one, and we're only talking in thousands, absolute thousands, and I'm trying to get the absolute pristine launch that I need, and it's got to be with absolutely no movement. It's got to be uber smooth, right up hard near the rail. It's got, it's just, wow, it's everything. But going this way, you hit 411 and you stretch it out. Now, when I hit the really the fastest one I'd ever hit, when it only flickered 413 for a split second. It wasn't from doing this. This will guarantee 412, absolutely stone cold, 100% certain. No, it was 413, and I came off the high bank back there, not the low side, because I'd given up on the lap. I'd given up on that particular lap. So rather than going on the normal line, I went on the really high line, the old Mercedes line, and I just absolutely nailed the exit off it. And was here, I was doing 407 at this stage here, and like you don't even have to rev it out to get 412. But when I came off that bank directly behind us, when I came off the top of that, really up near on the fence, right up on the top, I heard the Mercedes launch, because there's a sound it makes when you come off the bank when it goes, oh. There's this lift in the sound in the engine, and I heard the car do it, and then I was just vaguely watching the screen, and it flicked 413 for just quarter of a second. But here it'll hit 411 here and 412 into the corner. I like all day long 412. I was just disappointed with myself. Because I wanted to be smoother than that. That was okay, just wasn't great. But I got to stay in the grey line here, what I call the grey line, right up near the fence, and oh, that's wobbly. Keep wobbling. I'm still in the grey line, but I'm wobbling. Oh, that's fucking awful. Yeah, it's all awful. Oh my God. That's dreadful. Dreadful as it gets. Oh, woe is me. Anyway, I'm going to have to do it again, which is what I'll do, is I'll use that high line again and see if I can fluke the 411. Yeah, miles off. Miles off. So I'm 30 thou off there. Even though he's just there, I'm 30 thou off. So that's that attempt gone. But it does let me do this, which is what I wanted to do, which is how I hit 413. Because what I did was I did this one on the Mercedes line from out here, and I made a really good job of it, and I got this really nice launch off the high bank here, and for the first time ever I saw 413, you know. So oh Christ, that is so poor. I just got to try and, my settings just seem still far too sensitive, and I've got them absolutely dialed right down and off. Just, they're all basically off, and it's still too sensitive. Yeah, the launch off here, down there, and you hit 407 straight away. That one wasn't as good. It was okay, but not as good. And it'll very quickly get to 412, but that's it. It doesn't flick the 13. And the last time I did this little run in underneath the signs, so it quickly gets to 412, but it was just so good to see the 413 came up, which told me I'm on the right path to get the extra couple of thousandths to get the launch on the line, to absolutely get the line over the line. So if it hit 413 here, I'd be stunned, but like it'll hold the 412 all the way, but this is where it flicked to 413 for a split second. So, but I knew that launch wasn't as, I didn't come off the top of that bank then as well as I did, because it didn't make the sound. It didn't make the sound that I was looking for. But hang on, why is my settings so, oh, I got to double check them. Everything is off. I can't make it any less sensitive. What have I got on my wheel? Is there any way I can make it less sensitive? I'm just looking for anything. Well, I know the fastest guy in the world does have what do you call it? Does have the ABS off, and I can't see how it's going to make any difference. But hang on, so I just got a roll of smoke. I'm going to have yet another shot at it. It's boring as fuck, yeah, I know, but like nobody was watching, so I just turned the lights off and settled down to try and see if I can crack this time. Seeing it's only you and I here, you know that the guy in fifth is also me, that Ray Scar one. You already know that that's one of my accounts. So I've got fifth, and I can do a faster time than what this one's is. I can get a 6, like a 25-6 something or other. But it's really weird because that time that I did, if you watch that replay, it's like completely different lines to the other people's lines. So, like, I've got a replay up here that's completely foreign to all the others. Like, just totally different. And yet it's a 6 as well. So there's sort of like a couple of ways to get a 6, a 25-6 something. There's a couple of ways to get it, obviously. So there's probably more, you know. And I'm just hunting for that little edge. And I suspect there's something here on the left-hand side that I can pick up. And it's to do with the launch and to do with the most elegant turn-in you can get and the most steady line around. But the closest you can get to the fence on the last bank before you start your lap, before the official start of the lap, if you can get really up close to the fence there and it bobs there, for some unknown reason, there's a little bob in the track and it makes the car wobble a bit and you get pulled straight into the fence and you hit it. But if you get it right, you get right off the top of the bank and it launches you very quickly hit 409 over the line and suddenly you're on the world record pace, you know, so the thing is you got to do it a lot of times and you got to be super patient and you can't fuck it up. And of course I keep fucking it up. You know, it's only tiny amounts. But if I'm doing 25, 7, 20 or something like that, I'm sick as a pig. It's revolting. I hate it, you know, like, and yet it's a bloody good time. But you know how it is. Once you get a better time, every time that's behind it is now rubbish. That's how you think of it, you know, like we'll do that, you know. So if you do a 148.7 somewhere, and then the next day you do a 148.5 there, well, the 148.7 is now just considered rubbish, you know, like, fuck, that's slow. So now when I do like 425.715, I'm upset. Fucking humans, hard to please, aren't they? Well, this one is. And it takes so long, you have to go around and focus again and refocus, and you sort of like only get the one shot at it. And you've got to get it right, and the pressure's on every time. So it's kind of funny, you know, but it is what it is, and I quite like doing it because as a mental exercise, it's actually not that bad for me. A coordination exercise for my old brain. Because, you know, the older you get, the more jittery you get and more nerves. And I'm heading for 68 and trying to keep and you're trying to control the muscles in your arms, you know, which is something you can do naturally so easily and so unconsciously. But as you get older and more, less strength and bone density drops and all that sort of stuff, and your eyesight and coordination, all of it starts to go, as you well know, because you're a middle-aged man and 50 years old, I think you are around there. So you're conscious of it too, you know, of what our bodies do as we age. Of course, I'm just jibbing on there. I will get to it in a second, but I just want to enjoy a bit of a toke first. Oh, let me read. Yeah. My wheel, T590, just arrived. Thrustmasters replaced the main board and power pack. We back. It's so good, actually, to hear you got something that makes you smile, you know? And it is good to hear, bro. I won't just talk about me, I'll talk about you, you know? Right, I've got to focus on this line, and it's got to be as smooth as I can manage it, this turning. But you can't turn until after you go under the overpass. This sign coming up, you got to wait until after it before you can turn, and it really takes some courage to do it. Oh man, wobbled like fuck there. That's pretty much it, shot to shit. I just can't seem to get it to not wobble. But I'll have a go. Miracles happen sometimes off this bank. Sometimes you get the freaky start and away you go. I gave up on it then. Just went down on the low line just to see if I could get a freaky start somehow. The blue's only good because it's in comparison to the absolute crap I served last time. It's not good though. It's just better than the crap I served up last time. Which tells you how bad it was last time. That's actually pretty good though. That's within 9th hour of the fastest time, so it's actually better than I thought. Yep, fucking miles off. Oh, not actually miles. But, well, to be honest, that's not actually bad. I'll continue out on a slightly wider line for the big swing in if I can get it. Might pick up time here, I don't know. Yeah, it's on target for a decent time, but it's just not brilliant. Because clearly I'm ways behind him. $7.35, yuck. Says about how bad that was. Yeah. None of it's working. I think I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and go my own line. Because I'm just not doing a good job on the other lines. The time up here was good to the first sector. I wasn't losing like a great deal. Like 46 is alright because he does 29, that's 15 thou off, but I'm losing time the whole way there, which is a pain in the ass. Alright. Oh, please forgive me, people who are watching me indulging myself doing this. Like, I apologise. I was doing the other thing earlier on, but nobody, well, you know, people weren't watching, so I stopped doing that, and I decided to have a little break for a while from it, from, you know, the next possible daily daily race B, yeah, because I think they're going to do it at the Canadian circuit, and I think it's going to be Group 4. And I did a bunch of that, and I did a lobby. We only got 3 or 4 people jumped into the lobby, so there wasn't people there doing that. So I thought I'd just have a little bit of a break, and there was nobody watching. So I thought I would just try and get the fastest time in the world on the meme race. So, you know, it's just something for the old fella to do. So I'm trying out different lines. Currently 9th or 10th in the world. And I think I can get the world number 1 time, but I just have to work on my own line. So I'm going to follow myself, but I don't know if who's watching. Sneaky. I don't know who the other person watching is, so I really, because this is the Father Time channel, but all right, I'm going to follow a ghost I know really, really well, but I'm not going to say anything more than that. I'm currently 10th, but there is a ghost, and my name is, in fact, Ray. So I'm going to follow this fella, because his name's Ray. And he knows what he's doing, apparently. He can do a 6. So can this fella here. And I'm pretty sure these guys do different lines. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a look at the lines these fellas run. Because these are 6s. Like, but I don't think they're traditional lines. They're not like, they're not what the other, like these guys here, I think all run completely different line to this one and this one, and yet they're still 6s. So anyway, I'm going to watch the line this fella takes over the line, and I'm pretty certain this is completely different. Yeah, the world number one goes over. Hang on a sec, I'll just change that just so I can get the splits. Oh, hang on, I've got to change that volume a bit. It's so loud in the ears. I don't know how loud that is for you guys. I better. Oh, here I am trying to steer it. I was watching it and I was trying to steer it. I'll just turn that down a bit so I can turn it back up a bit in the ears. But what I'm looking for is the splits. And like, you look at this time, the first split is 44,041. And like, that's 13 thou, 12 thou off the fastest guy in the same split, because he does 29. But this line is just like totally different than the line that the other guys use on the other side. Alright, oh, hang on a second. No sense fucking around, is there? The splits is 535, it's still 20, it's still roughly, and it's like a completely different line in. Jesus wept. That is so intensely close. The initial entry was so intensely close. Christ. Drifts off a bit there. But I think the world number one guy does too. I think there's nothing you can do about it, sort of thing. $7.33, that's a really great split. What's this next one? Yeah, that under 3 is brilliant, 40.3. And like, look how wide out this is compared. Jesus, that's tight. You wouldn't believe the bloke doing that 67 years old, eh? And that's the 5th fastest time in the world. Now look at the other fella. Yeah, well, that guy is exactly the same age as me, down to the second. I look at it and go, how the fuck did you do that? And anyway, here's a different fella. What's his line? And he's only 1,000th. This guy's only 1,000th. Well, this is the traditional line though. What's his sector time? Because I know the other one was 41. The other fella's time, the other fella with the exact same age as me to the second. Oh, bullshit. Didn't put the display all the information. I went back too far. Yeah. The other one, the guy in 5th, went 041 here. This one's 040. So like, there's only 1,000 different, but this is the line that the fastest guy in the world's taking. So it's the traditional or the standard. Drifts out underneath the edge of the 10,000. 533, that's much the same as the other guy was. Much tighter turn in. but really sticking it to the rail. Yeah, under 13.1, anything under 13.1 is sensational. Next time zone is... Yeah, yep, that's also very, very good. Now, what's the line here? Looks like much the same line, under the edge of the 10. Well, it was under the 3, which is good. Yeah, this is a tighter line, much tighter line. Because you can do them both. You can do the big swoop, which also works, obviously, because the guy in 5th did the big swoop. And this guy's done the total, basically following what the world number 1 guy has done. He just did a better job, the world number 1. Yeah. Spits out nicely. Yeah, so... Alright. Yeah, it's very difficult. And alright, I've got a confession to make. I probably shouldn't do this now, but I'm going to, I guess. If you're watching, both those times are mine. They both of them are profiles of mine from a long time ago. I probably shouldn't do it, but that's that one. That's my second oldest account, and it's got 923 races. Bloody blah. That's a very old account. And this one is about a year newer, I guess. Oh, it's got... What's it? It's got 687, so it's much newer one. Anyway, they're just a couple of the profiles I got from a long time ago. But we're not using them on the channel, so I guess I'm going to go and follow myself again. I actually know. You guys are watching. There's a race on. I'll enter a race, and we'll use a dickhead car. What's a good dickhead car? Oh, we'll use Fatso. This is the heaviest car in the race. Well, seeing there's somebody watching, like you guys are watching, so I might as well do a race, give you something to look at, yeah. Rather than banging on about trying to get that time, not because the time's irrelevant. Doing the whole thing's irrelevant, of course, but it's just pure self-indulgence for me at my age, The chance to be good, the chance to be in the top 5 in the world at anything when you're 67, even if it was knitting, I'd be doing it, because I'm an old man and you don't get a chance to be top 5 at anything. Like you're lucky to be top 5 in your family. So in the entire GT world, the chance to start in front of all these A+ drivers. Yeah, all right, I know you did see the other accounts, but, well, you saw a couple anyway. All right. I'll do a little bit of networking. I know you probably can't see the screen in mode, but I'll change it over. I'll just do a little bit of networking first. If I'm here, I might as well do it, eh? Right, and I'll change that screen so you guys can see the race. Credit to you for watching. I can't believe you're watching me do this, but thank you very, very much. It does mean a lot to this old fella. And if you like, and the channel is actually, Father Time channel, is dedicated to uber clean racing. I want to be the world's cleanest streamer. And currently we're running at about 43%, 44% for clean race bonuses. and that's over more than 500 races. So I'm aiming to be the cleanest streamer in the world because nobody else has claimed that title, you know. So I thought, why not? Oh, I can put it on auto. That way I can quickly roll a smoke. Nothing much is likely to happen to me if it's in auto. The only thing it does though, sometimes it backs off because you know, because somebody hits you or something. But I think it's actually strong enough to stay out of trouble for a little bit. Don't back off, you stupid AI. Oh, that worked out well. This is exactly what we want. I don't want to be in the action. I don't mind dropping back. I absolutely do not mind at all. I want to stay out of the shit because this thing doesn't handle very well. And with a bit of luck, and if old mate gives us a bump, or even if he doesn't, we shouldn't be far off because we'll get a pull from these fellas. As long as we're in the action. Oh, it's perfect. We'll catch up to him now. What car am I using for qualifying time in this race? There is only one car to use for that. At the Hlara 13, whatever. Well, I think we'll catch up because there's usually a bit of mayhem if I can get it decent. Otherwise, I'm going to get dropped off here. Oh, Jesus, they've been very, very uniform, these fellas. I've got to get a wider swing and see if I can get into some slip. Yeah, I probably should have used some nitrous to make sure I stayed on the back, just a tiny touch of it. Because I don't think I'm going to pick up, I might still pick up the slip and still rejoin the back. If I can get this fella here's slip at the back here. Oh, actually, yeah, it might go alright. I think I just picked it up. Just enough. Don't wobble around, fuck ya. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Stay still, man, will you? I'm trying to help you. I'm going to anyway. Oh, why are you wobbling around, Norrie? Jesus, man. He thinks I'm going to try to go past him. I'm going to try and help him. Stay still. Yeah, he got dropped off the back, poor fella. That's alright, man. I'm here to help. We did a dickhead thing in a dickhead car. I should have stayed with him. I probably could have used a little bit of nitrous just to stay with him there. But it was mainly because I didn't take advantage of the first bit. I should have, instead of being in auto when it started, I should have slipped in behind one or two of them, you know. Oh, it doesn't matter. Couple of days. I waited a real long time to use the nitrous, like well and truly after. What sort of speed does it get to on its own? 430, 440, 442. 445 over the line on its own. No, that's not bad. Yeah, for qualifying, you can only use the Huara, whatever that thing is. The Huara. That's the only car really for qualifying. You can run a time, but the top 3,000 times are all in that car. So you'll probably never ever see that in any other race anywhere. I might as well try and do a bit of networking, nevertheless. Never know, someone might drop in and want to see a replay. Not that I've got a replay. The penalty system is so flawed. Yes, I tend to agree with you. Oh, how did Noriaga's... Because your thing's not affected and his B has gone down, apparently. How is that possible? Oh, and he's barely got any B. I wonder if... Oh, he couldn't possibly lose it, could he? Right. If you want a qualifying time, like fair income, if you want to qualify, like if you do, if you're watching and you do want to qualify, I'll show you the setup that I use, and this should guarantee, like if you're happy with a time, say in the top 200, if you're happy with a time in the top 200, this will work for you. If you want to get a time in the top 200, there you go. This is how it's done. It's easy peasy. I mean, super easy peasy. So, and there's incidentally, if you do get a time in the top 200, that'll be out of 31,000 people. So if you just do these settings, I'll show you the settings. And this is what I use, is like the controller sensitivity is like way to hell down. Force feedback is at 0 or 1 because there's no lower in that either. So they're right down. And my wheel rotation, the way you spin the wheel on a boat, mine's just set at about 1100, which is like turning a sailing ship and spinning the wheel just to get the turn, because I don't want it to react really quickly. I want it to react slowly. So anyway, we'll follow the fastest guy, and you'll do a top 200 time just doing this, and it's easy as falling off a log. I just got to turn the temporary exposure up. And this is how it's done, and if you want top 200 time, this is it. Oh, I do have ABS off. I don't normally have it off. The only reason I had it off is because the fastest guy in the world had it off. And I don't know whether or not it makes any difference or not at all. I can't see how in what universe it could make a difference, you know what I mean? Right, if you're doing kilometres per hour, you do this, you go this direction till you hit 411, and you hold 411 for about a kilometre. But on the return, you don't have to rev it out or any of that sort of stuff to get like a top 200 time. To be honest, I can get a top 200 time just doing it one-handed, smoking a joint. Seriously, it's not that hard to do. So all you have to do is just copy and paste this. It's really super simple. We'll hit 410 here in the tunnel. We hit see this gas thing here on the left? We'll hit 411 next to it or just after it. This gas thing here, we hit 411, and then you just hold it for just after here. We'll hit 411, and then we just hold it for well, actually a little bit slow getting to it, but we hold 411 for, you know, there's a sign up here, Walter Waterwise or something or other. And that's far enough, yeah, Walter C there. On the return trip, we hit 412. You don't have to rev it. You don't have to rev the shit out or anything like that. You can just short shift it. It doesn't matter. You don't have to rev it out or anything like that. We'll still hit 412, no trouble at all. And you hit 412 and you stay, you can see on the left there, see this grey line here that we're in here, that grey line? You got to get in this grey line and you got to go in arrows straight. And this is where having really low sensitivity kicks in. When you do the turn in to this corner up here, when you do the turn in, you go in straight, but there's an overhead banner that people turn at, but that's too early. You have to actually pass under it and be brave and turn a fraction later. But, you know, the bank helps you turn. So we'll hit 412, we'll hit 411, of course, obviously on the way, but we'll hit 412 and we stay in this grey line. And the whole thing is how brave you can be here, staying in this grey line when you go on the high line here. Because, you know, we've got our 412, we're in the grey line, we have to go in straight, but you don't turn until after you've gone under the overhead. You got to be brave and turn there. And I got the wobble, but we still managed to stay in the and we'll still get the time. Oh yeah, fuck. We might not now because I touched the wall. Actually, I'm going to have to fall off the grey line. Damn, I fucked it up. Anyway, we'll get it. Or we'll get something close to it. Oh my god. Oh, what are we going to get over the line? 408. Damn, that's so slow. But it still will be a reasonable time. Like, it just won't be a very good time. It'll be a pretty crappy time. And we'll go through up the top here, and it'll be like 44, 7, 44 something, 7-1 maybe, something like that. Because this is like really ugly, horrible, but I'm only getting one shot at it. But this will still probably be a top 200 time though, if you're lucky, you know, get it right. Yeah, 85, so we're a mile off. We're like 40th thou off. But of course, you know, all the rest is just pretty basic, just fucking tootling along behind him. There's no great skill to it. It's just getting the turn-ins right and being brave and all that sort of shit, and not fucking up like I did, hitting the wall and stuff. Yep, that's about as appalling as it gets. I'm all over the shop. That's dreadful. Everything is so different since the update. I don't know why. Everything seems different. Like even this force feedback I've had. Like before, I was using 3 on the down at the bottom of the in the settings, and like now that just seems terrible. Yeah, I'm a full tenth off the fastest, the best possible time I can get. So this will be an absolute crap time. Like, seriously, very highly ranked in crap times. And there ain't a damn thing I can do about it. The only way I might be able to improve it a bit is to get the massive swoop line. Yeah, well, it's lost. It's a lost cause anyway for a decent time. But I'm going to go for the big swoop line. There's this massive swoop line you can do too, which the number 5 guy does, and the number 5 guy does. Now he's way over here, all the way down here, and he comes from here and he turns into the final corner from here, which is amazing. But this is the swoop line, and you can generate an enormous amount of speed into the corner with it, but it's also dangerous as fuck because you can hit the barrier down here, and because it's coming right up straight, and you just got to narrowly just miss it. Oh fucking hell, I missed it by miles. But and you get this really super smooth entry line. Like I said, the time will be awful, but you know. But even that's given that I hit the fence before we started, before we even got underway. We were behind the 8 ball straight away. And this is like an absolute rubbish time with it hitting the fence. And it certainly looks like a rubbish time. 846. Wonder where that would be ranked out of 30,000. 846. Anyway, I'm going to use a different car for the race. Yeah, that car seemed too fat. So I'm going to get a different one. I liked these though. These were good. I think that one was okay. That one was okay. The Z Performance, this one is absolutely, we'll use this one. This one is absolutely insane because it's got 9 gears. Unbelievable. And it's only a really narrow set of circumstances where you can use 9th gear. And that's only when you're in the train at the back there. But boy, oh boy, can't you produce some speed. But the shortcoming with this car is it handles like a bag of shit. And it's really, really hard to get round the corner without crashing around the first big sweeper. So that'll be fun though. And I get a chance to roll a smoke before we go. Thank you, Nikki, for watching, mate. I imagine you're the one and only viewer we have at the moment. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. It hasn't been the streams are usually better when I'm in the daily race and I can keep talking to people. So here's what's going on here. Damn. I'll try and do some networking. It's the most effective has been when I've been in daily races and getting people to drawing people's attention to the channel. That's been the most effective strategy I've had so far. Yes, this is actually utterly bewildering. This car. Like, no one uses it, of course, because it's virtually undrivable when you get to the first big sweeper. But if you can get around there, and it's the only car that you actually change gears in. Like, once everybody gets up to speed, nobody changes gears, but you actually do in this car. And this time I'll try and make sure I pick up some early slip. It's incredibly fast, this car. I used some nitrous. And I've got another gear. And if somebody gives me a push or I get anything, it's just phenomenally fast, this thing. It's just like faster than anything else. Thanks, man. That was really brave of you. Really, really sporting. See, you actually change gears. It's hard to believe. You have to change gears to stay in it. But this is where it just gets utterly fucking insane, this car does. It's like almost undrivable. So you gotta hope. I lifted. I had to lift because I just can't stay on the track if I don't. But if I can keep some slip, it's actually possible to use this car. And I think we're going to keep some slip. If nobody comes from on my right and smashes into me shortly, which quite often happens, we're going to pick up some slip. Stay there, Kelly. I'm with you, buddy. Oh, let's slip over here. Oh, we're still in it. Wow. In this car, we're still in it. Huh. No. Oh, I wish the fella behind me was there to give me some. But they stayed in the train. But we will have ninth gear with nitrous. Let the mayhem begin. Now the nitrous. Because if you put it on when you come in, you just don't stay on the track. That's what I should have done. I should have been in ninth. Oh, I should have been in ninth. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna have to do it again in this car because I was a dumbass. I was revving and I should have. When I went into the final turn, I should have hit ninth with the nitrous, and I forgot to change upshift because because that's the standard. Kelloy, it says his DR and his SR went down. It can't possibly though, can it? Anyway. Right. Well, seeing nobody's watching, I'm going to chill. I'm going to go and get a coffee. Then I'm going to come back and have another go at Special Stage X because I'm a lunatic. Just going and making a coffee. I'll be back in a moment. This is just something that's on the screen while I go and make my coffee. Be back in about 3.5 minutes. And we're back, live and in colour. We'll get rid of that. Go back to the studio. And we'll get rid of the replay. Should be, might have missed the race, I think. Not that it matters much. Right, what I was doing, yeah, I think I missed that race, did I? Or, yeah, whatever. Don't know if I did. I probably didn't, come to think of it. Yeah, race A starts in 7 minutes, so. Right, what am I going to use? First one. First cab off the rank will do. Yeah, I could use that, mate. But I don't care about winning. I want to win in something that isn't. Actually, I appreciate the thought, like I do. And thank you for popping in. It does mean a lot to this old fella. I've done a lot of racing over the years. Last 3.5 years since GT7 came out. So I'm not really that concerned about trying to win at things anymore. It's more, I actually enjoy the challenge of trying to get a podium with a completely ridiculous car like the the Zero Performance 23. So that's the one I'll be picking for the race for sure. I got a top 10 in the world, so I can use the other ones, and I know how to use the other cars and stuff. But the channel's not about that. It's not about podiums and stuff like that. The whole thrust of the channel is about being the cleanest racer and making friends and enjoying the pure joy of racing when you like. For me, the great thing is starting last and chasing and getting clean, putting clean passes on people, thanking them, making friends. And on this channel we've had in excess of 500 races, and our clean race bonus on the channel is like 43 or 44%. So, and we've started 90% of our races from last, and we're still cruising in B grade at the moment. Oh, good on you, Doodle Bob. Well, we're birds of a feather then. Because you totally understand it, then you totally get it. And I don't care about podiums and all that sort of stuff. It's not that, and I don't feel stress or pressure like other people have done that feel, that. So, like, I don't wilt in races and all that sort of stuff. I've got a lot of races behind me. I think I've done something like 16, maybe 17,000 races, daily races. I think it's something like that. There's at least over 500 on this channel, and I think the last time I looked, it was somewhere between 12 and 15,000 races, daily races. And I have a lot of other accounts. And if you look on this leaderboard, you'll be able to see a few of them. And one last thing, you can see the leaderboard there, which is where I'm 10th. Well, I'll change that over so you can see it properly. You can see on the leaderboard where I'm 10th or 9th and 10th. I have other accounts, and they're higher than these ones. They're ranked higher. So looking above, there's other accounts up there that are also mine. So and they've got a lot of experience, those accounts. So I'm not really focused on trying to win at stuff. I'm more focused on trying to share with people that there's a way to race and to be honourable and not hit people and give everybody, leave room, and when people smash me and bash me, and they've done it, during this, since the channel was born and since I created these characters, or the Father Time, I've been, targeted and bashed and all that sort of thing, but I won't engage in it myself. I don't care what they do. I'm not going to be that guy. I'm going to be clean and prove that you can enjoy the game, be decent, make friends, all the good stuff out of the game. Oh, thanks. And what would really warm my heart is if I can earn your respect, I can earn a sub, and maybe even a like on the channel, because even though I haven't been asking people, I've only just started asking in the last week, asking people to like as well, because somebody told me it's important that I do it. So if you could hit a like or an and sub, it'd really mean a great deal. Plus, I'm always smashed. Thanks, Doodle. Appreciate it, man. Let me change the screen. Thank you, man. It does mean something to me. It really does. Oh, I see you there, man. You're in 6th. And you're A+ too. That's nice, bro. Give me a look at yours. I'm going to put your profile up. A+, yeah. Just snuck into A+ there, brother. Nice. Plenty of wins. Oh, yeah. That's what I can tell that the reason that I just saw the number of top 5s you've got. It kind of says to me that you're very, very, very competitive, that's for sure. I like one of the new tracks. Well, I like both the new tracks enormously, but I know I'm only going to like one of them on Group 4 the most. But so it should be fun. This time I'm going to remember to use 9th gear. Gotta look out for me buddy Doodle. You alright, mate? You go round. You're good. I don't mind if you go past, fellas. I'm using 9th gear and this thing just motors. It is so fast. But I have to use 8th gear. It's hard to believe that this car is the only one I know that you actually change gears in. Thanks, man. Cool. Stuff's happening. And I got a penalty, and I didn't do anything. And the race is over. It's so typical of the event. And I didn't do anything wrong. Such is the nature of this race. And we could have done so well because this car is so fast. It's unbelievably fast, and we get the chance of using what's above him. Or did you just pull over onto the other fella? Oh, you did! You cheeky bugger! He pulled out in front of the other fella. He got the massive jump. We can use 9th gear now. And we can use nitrous with 9th gear. But can we stay on the track? Probably not. This is not a car for it. We had a race taken away from us. Oh well. It would have been fun, that. If we didn't get... Yeah, if we didn't get killed. We didn't get that penalty. Like, we didn't do anything wrong, but the guy didn't dematerialise. That was cruel fate. Cruel luck. Such is the nature of this race. Alrighty. I look forward to seeing your times, Mr. Doodle. I bet you've got a great time in race B. You'd be good at that. No doubt. Where are you? Hasn't showed up yet. That'll show up later on. Oh, you probably haven't done one. Oh, I bet you've done one here though. Well, you may not have done some times. I don't know. Alright. Alright, what am I going to do? How am I going to try it this time? I got to do something a bit different this time. I don't know if I care about whether or not it's got... I'm going to put the ABS back on. I don't think it makes any difference. At least I get one shot at it. One shot at the fastest time. I'm going to give the Z performance car another go. We just need a bit of luck, and I think we can be amongst the action. Just haven't had any luck. Oh, we've had luck, but it's just been all bad. Awful. Absolutely awful. Oh well. I had one shot at it. Only one chance. And that's if the swoop works. And it's as super smooth as possible. Nothing like that. Christ, that's fucking horrible. Oh, how bad is that? It doesn't get much worse. Oh my lord. Seriously? Holy fuck, 7th hour awful. I suspect I'm a shot duck. I think that's it. Fatigue. Duck or no dinner this time, so what I'm going to do, not that I can do a decent time, the time is absolutely gone. What I'm going to do though this time here, just for something completely different, I'm going to stay till the very last possible second in here, and then I'm going to do the swoop, and I'm going to risk the head-on crash into the barrier, because it's really hard to pick it out. You've just got to instinctively know when to turn to avoid hitting the barrier and just graze past it. But it will give us the fastest swoop line possible. So after this green here, you just got to know when to get out. And we got it pretty well. We got the superior speed we needed, and it'd probably be a decent start to the lap, to a lap if it was possible to do one, but obviously it's not enough time. But this is a shockingly bad time. I'm curious to know how good the launch is. Excuse me. Right, 45, yeah, that was really monstrous and bad. I'm just going to try the Z again. We had some bad luck last race. We ended up getting a penalty and we didn't do anything wrong. Or I didn't do anything wrong. I got poleaxed. I just happened to run into somebody who was sideways. It was awful. Hang on a sec, I'll just check that comment and make sure I'm entered in the just wanted to make sure I was entered in my dumbass car. I'll turn that rubbish down and I'll check that comment. Group 3 cars are my favourite category, so you'll see me on those leaderboards a lot. Lovely. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be good to have a fast guy on the leaderboard. Give everybody something to chase. Group 3. Oh, right. So you probably haven't done race B and race C that much then, because Group 3 is your jam. I'm Group 4. I can do Group 3 though. I'm competent, just not good. But heading for 68 years old, and I just don't have the coordination. Plus, I got 75-80% vision, so that sort of thing. Oh, good on you, Doodle. Well done. I will. If you can, feel free to put your link in the chat there, so I can have a look at it. I'll be happy to check out your stream, mate. By all means, that'd be good. Well, we get to be in the race again, so maybe this time there'll be a bit of fortune will go my way, and I won't get smashed. I'm happy to be honest. I'm happy to drop back behind the main pack. So I just want everybody to get past me. As long as I can pick up the slip after the first corner, I'm a chance. Even in this dickhead car. G'day guys, g'day. G'day from Australia. You fellas, wait till you see the new studio next year. If you go to my channel and you can see the ocean, you'll be able to see that next year from live. There'll be a live camera on the ocean, on the waves, and the whales. Believe it or not, whales. For 4 months of the year, there'll be whales frolicking around. 3 or 4 months. And you'll be able to see it live on the channel. I don't care if they go past me. Not at all. I just want to be in the slip. Excuse me. Because I've got this magic 9th gear. When we get to the right point, now, if somebody was clever enough to bump me then, they would just get so much speed, but alright. I think he used a little bit of nitrous there. Good work, Duty. Good work, mate. Oh, beauty. We can pull a 9th gear. Shit. Oh, you just gotta love it when guys do that stuff, though. Ah, thanks, man. Yeah, just class act, brother. You're just a class act, bro. Sweet stuff, eh? Just great. Yeah. Good on you, mate. Well done. Well done. They got to do that stuff. Well, as boring as it will be, I'm going to go and just try and set a really, really fast time. Of course, that's only because I got nothing else to do. Thanks, bro. Why they have to do that, I don't know. You know, why they have to try and bash each other and all that thing. Why not just get round the first corner? We're in beautiful position too. But straight into the wall, just smash you. I don't know why why people do that, because it just doesn't. It just can't be anything good out of it. You know? Nothing good comes of it. There's no pleasure, I don't imagine. Oh well, I'll enter just to give myself 2 shots at the title. Then I'll change back to, because I still want to definitely do that car. Well, he's the fastest. Good 2 shots, I think, yeah. Depends how I go on the first one. If the first one is on the money, well then I'll try for a better time, try to get a 6. But if the first one isn't on the money, I'll abandon the attempt so that I can get up high on the bank that we're approaching, right up in the distance there. So I won't care about the time. I won't be trying to get a time on the first one. If I don't get a satisfactory launch, well then there's really not much point trying to get anything else. And it's entirely down to the launch. If you don't get that right over the line, then the attempt is shot. Something very, very, very rare happened earlier on, about an hour or 2 ago. The normal maximum speed I can get is 412 kilometers. But for a very, very, very brief second, it hit 413, which was the fastest time I've ever got. And the way I got it was coming off that bank up ahead there, coming off on the Mercedes line, which gave me this launch down here. And just before I got to some distance down here, I know exactly when it happened. We actually touched 413. Now it was only for a quarter of a second. It briefly flickered on the screen and then disappeared. But that clearly indicated to me that I'd picked up a couple of thousandths more, which meant I thought it might translate to, well, if I absolutely nailed it, I'm almost certain it would have translated to the best launch I've ever had. Yuck. Shit. Jesus. I gotta stop trying to use these lines. Gotta use my own fucking lines. This is terrible. Alright, well the attempt is abandoned. What I will be trying to do is to get this beautiful launch. See if I can flick that 413 again. The only way I can do that is to try and nail it off this bank here, especially off the end of it. But I imagine the entry is just as important. Didn't hear the sound change. There's an audible change in the engine note. It'd be fantastic to get just to see it flick forward 13 again. Wasn't for a bit yet though. Oh, let's go right in. I think it was. I think I did go right in under here. Come to think of it. Alright, let's try it. Just want to see 413 flick just for a second. It'll let me know I'm on the money. Chance. Around about here. Sadly, lightning didn't strike again. Alright. We'll see if the magic happens out of the corner. Not good. Not terrible, but not good. So this one is going to be the big swoop line. See if it works. Might too. You have to wait till the very last second before you come out of here, though. And there's a big chance of running into the barrier and crashing. Well, it's okay. It's on for it's on for a good time, but yuck. Shit. Absolute shit. Kept expecting him to appear. God, that was awful. Entry was terrible. It was awful, awful, awful. Yep, more rubbish. More fucking rubbish. Ah, terrible entries. Definitely too tight. Definitely too tight. But, got one last race in me. This will be the final race for sure. Cancel entry, yes. Let's get our favourite weirdo car. And let's just hope for a bit of luck this time. Hope I don't have some knobhead wreck it again. No, not that they're knobheads. But just had no luck. No good luck anyway. Oh good, I made a coffee earlier on. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I saw what you did last night. You're trying to help and everything. There's nothing you can do when guys see you on the outside and they just push you into the wall and bounce off and just crash into you just because, you just got to wonder what's going on inside their melons, eh? What sort of time have you got? 26.346. That's a pretty solid time too, isn't it? But this will be the lucky last race, I think. I am definitely tired. Time to get some breakfast. Put my feet up, watch a bit of YouTube, and have a nice snooze through the day in the air-conditioned comfort of my boudoir. Yeah, it'd be really nice if people were good in this one, but no guarantees. And the guy in second, he'll go straight past me. Now here comes the fun part. Well, can we actually stay on the track? This is hard to believe, but you actually change gears. It's hard to believe. Oh, I don't mind if everybody goes past. I just really don't mind. So I can stay on the track without getting killed and without a penalty. Sweet! Oh, definitely in the action now. We're right amongst it. I better get the overhead view so I can plan where I gotta go. It's hard to believe we're in the action this time. And I can use 9th gear. God, this thing, it freights in 9th gear. Actually, should have it so that I can't see the... How are we doing for speed? 433. What a terrible driver. What a terrible driver trying to wreck other people. Well, why would you be doing that? You know, like, seriously, man. Like, that's awful stuff. Why are you trying to wreck other people? Swerving side to side to wreck other cars. If they're cleverer than you and they can get there and they haven't hit you, man, why would you do that? Oh, I know why you do it. I know why. Still, got to be happy with fourth. If we had a little more help earlier on, we might have actually got a little closer up there. And Doodle Bob did the business. Oh, but he's in the meta, in the RX-7, which is virtually unbeatable here. But if I got a little help earlier on instead of a hindrance, it would have been alright. Oh, yeah, I think I just have to do one more, damn it. Yeah, I have to do one more because during the race there, I thought that I could use 9th gear right behind the guy, but when I changed back to 8th, we actually started motoring again, so I probably should have used 8th a lot earlier and for more of it. Because we lost time, and I think I could have, I know we could have done better. Right, it's on the screen. Osato B and his C has gone. I wonder if it actually has gone down. Congrats, Doodly. Well done, man. Well done. Good win. I got to do one more now, just in the Z, because the Z can do it. But I learned something there. You know, that 8th is more efficient screaming than 9th. 9th is only good for when I've got the nitrous on, and if I can time it. So anyway, so I learned something. Anyway, at least I get one shot at the. I get one shot at the fastest time. Well, yeah, I'm going to do one more. But it definitely will be the last. I'm in the where am I? Yeah. I'm just going to have one final shot at the... Just have a final shot at the fastest time. I love the sound of the rotary. Yeah, well, some cars sing, don't they? Some cars just have a beautiful melody to them, and it's a pleasant sound. And some cars are not like that. Like, there's a car I don't like driving simply because I just don't like its sound very much, and that's the 458, you know. But it's a fine car. I just don't particularly like the sound of it that much. I love the sound of my Audi TT. Oh, I love its sound. I drive the Audi TT a lot. I get one shot at it. Oh, but the launch, it's so critical. This turn in, this first turn in, it's got to be as smooth as possible. But if you can get it, if you can stay in the grey line in this left-hand side, if you can stay in there through that first turn in, you can stay in there for nearly all. Well, you can pretty much stay in the grey line for the whole way round. But if you miss, if you turn in a bit early here, it's fucking over. That's it, it's just over. Fuck yeah, I'm doing my own line. I don't care if you go over there, I'm doing my line, damn your eyes. But I didn't get the launch speed I needed. So this will be 56 or some damn horrible number like that, or worse. 62, yeah. I knew. The only thing for it is the sweep. There's no other way to make any time up. I've tried every variation, every permutation. The one that reliably gives you a chance is the big swoop. Boy, oh boy, you've got to time it, or else you hit the barrier, and it's all over Red Rover then. Oh my God, I turned in miles early. Oh, good on ya. Fucking like a yo-yo. Dick nose. Yep. You know when you know it's time to call fatigue. Actually. It seems like an eternity to wait 4.5 minutes for it. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it. I think it's just purely a fatigue thing. I think I'm going to have to call that. Call it stumps. Just a little bit too tired to do it, I think. You know, when I'm making fatigue errors and I can't see my turn-ins and feeling all unky about it, it's clearly time to pull the pin, I think. Well, thank you to my new subscriber there, Dirtily. I really appreciate you subbing to the channel, giving me that support. And I'm sure to see you a fair bit around the joint, you know, and we'll probably get in some races later on. I'm likely to get in some races. It might take a little time for us to build up the accounts so that we're up, so that we can get in races with you. But thanks, man. Like, there's plenty of great footage on the channel of the way I race, and heaps of good Group 4, some Group 3. Actually, there's a good Group 3 from the manufacturers there. Ran a good third in that from 10th, I think it was. So there's a few decent, and that's Group 3. I can drive it, but it's not my preferred. I definitely prefer Group 4. It's slower cars. The slower the cars, the more fun I like it. And I have bashed Key, and I've bashed Rory. Not bashed him, but I've beaten him quite a few times in the meme races, qualifying in the top 10 in the world, and qualifying in front of Key and Rory, and getting in races with them, because these are on different accounts. That's why I'm able to get in those races. Not on this B account, but they're on my considerably stronger accounts and European account and that sort of stuff. So I've got a chance to race with Rory and Key and a few of the others at the top end there. So I've had a fair bit of experience with it. Not just in meme races though either, I will tell you. I've raced him in Group 3 and Group 4 too. So I've been in a lot of been in races with Kimi Vellicini, and I've had a few with him, 5 or 6 with him. And of course all the big fast guys. I've had a chance to race all of those fellas. So it doesn't, being in B grade is perfectly fine for me at the moment, because I'm trying to build a channel and trying to show people that there's a way to enjoy the game, that doesn't involve, bash and barge, which involves the true spirit of racing, the way they do in the blurb, and the way they say, because ultimately that's why I play the game, is for the actual racing, the nitty gritty. I like I love starting at the back and working my way through the field and all that respectful stuff, and giving people room and making friends. It's given this old man a lot of pleasure. So that's why I'm doing it. And I don't care about the glory and all those sort of things, and the accolades. That sort of stuff doesn't really mean that much. Anyway, thank you so much for everybody for popping in. I really appreciate it. It means absolutely the world to me. So